Hello and welcome. Sorry, this is a bit wonky from the last time. Let me make sure all my stuff is running properly. Give me just a moment. Because this older title is kind of odd to capture. Huh. Okay. So it's a hard no one being captured. No problem though, I'll fix that. That's why, because it's... Capture specific window. There it is. I was trying to capture the long dark, which is not the active title. So it should... There it goes. It's being weird again. Let me edit the graphics again. Hold on. It's still being funky. Oh, that's why. So I'm trying to get this where it's, you know, totally visible, but again, it's an older title, so oops. I didn't set the transition yet, so it still thinks. Let's try again. That's better. Ugh. Alright, we'll go to load game. There we go. I don't know if this is going to work any better than it did last time, but I'm trying running this a different way, hoping after some of these loading sequences it won't freeze up on us anymore. I'm hoping the cutscenes will work as well. I'm trying to remember all the controls because they were a little funky. Search that. So I need to check the map. So that travels to the sewers. Ah, there's the door to the sewers. Ah, frag mine. Let's see if we can recover it. Probably not, because that skill's been a little too low. Yep. Let's just disable it then. I know where some of my next points are going. Ah, more rat ghouls. Excellent. Just what I wanted to see. Let's try you, and let's chuck a frag in there. See what happens. Hey, guys. Excellent. Oh, I'm broken again. I'm not gonna touch this. Usually. Did that fix me? Okay. saves, and F5 loads. And it should fix that. Yeah, that fixes that bug. So I can go through this door. Hello, Mad Patty. I did have a nice day. How are you? Oh, and good. The updated sub badges my brother sent me actually worked this time. They don't have that weird white background anymore. How are you? Alright, force move control. My legs are broken. Disable this frag mine. This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which is ancient, released on the original Xbox, and I adore this title. However, having some issues capturing on the PC. It's acting a little funky, it's putting it lightly. There's some Gamorreans out here. Hello. How are you doing today, large pig man? Power attack, couple critical strikes. Let's tab over here. Yes. You should target this man. And you, Karth. A couple of power blasts. And he's down.
Yes?
Just like that. Good. Glad you had to find him. Or you're satisfying the capture problems. Well, either way. Big pile of corpses. Well, there's one corpse. Take everything out of there. Rusted out droid. I think. And I can just use a repair part. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's free experience, but I don't want to use that stuff, so I'll hold on to it for the future. Oh, more Gamorreans. Oh, there's a bunch of them this time. Let's go with another critical strike. A couple of power attacks.
Yeah?
Ooh, sniper shot from this range is not a great idea. Mark, you, just do whatever you want.
You'll never get me!
Oh, I'm good, though.
Yes?
Every time after combat, my legs are just broken. My feet
Yeah?
are fused to the floor.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
There's old Zoldar.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
I'm in Cambodia. Ooh, a life debt.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
The only problem with Star Wars is if you're just listening to the game, not watching it. There's a bunch of
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you?
there's a
Wow.
bunch of
This is
audio
major.
that's just
Do you realize what it
alien
means?
voices. That's tough to follow. Got a walking carpet following me around for the rest of my days. I've always wanted a Wookiee slave. Jeez. I love some of these
Life debt
options
is
they
the most
give you.
solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too.
Yep,
Wherever
that's fair
Big C
mission.
goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volca base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum
course you
den.
I believe this is where the
I better
ranker
come
comes
with
into
you.
play, though.
The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge.
Cantankerous rancor.
Luckily, rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
It smells bleachy. That's odd.
Okay then, off we go. Well, like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
I already walked across that. Oh good, are you telling me I could leave Karth behind? I guess I'd like to leave Karth behind now in favor of a gigantic Wookiee. Thank you. Okerdokes. Oh, it's all our mission have buttons. Just I forgot what the buttons do. There's a bunch of them. Oh good, okay. For a second I thought my screen froze. I was doing that a lot last time. Okay, this is my skills. Character, there we go. Mission, we'll auto-level him up because I don't care enough to do it myself. And I've played it through manually doing it and doing it auto, and it works just as fine as doing it yourself. So, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes?
Alright. So now... Oh, my feet are fused.
What?
Alright. Well,
Yes?
there we go.
What?
He was in here. Busted door. Yeah, that's where we fought all the Gamorreans. Ah, there's some rat ghouls in here. Ooh, there's a bunch of them in here. Let's go to our inventory real quick. Because I don't know if Zalbar has anything equipped. He doesn't have anything equipped. Okay. Does he have his bowcaster? I don't think he does. I think it's a later thing that he gets. Okay, so let's see. Go for you. Go for power attack.
Yes?
Excellent. And my legs work again. Huzzah! Oh boy. That's what that's going to take some getting used to. Oh, more Gamorreans. Boy, 2 damage. Thanks for that.
What?
Mission. More Gamorreans. Isn't there? Just go back and go wait for all these guys. Excellent. I've already been where we need to be. It's this room right here. That's the force field control. But I want to just check some of these rooms for more gear and equipment. Oh yeah, this game is one of my all-time favorites because it's got a really complicated system that all happens in the background. It basically works kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. Because you get... In the background, you can't see it, but essentially, I'm trying to find... There's a stat screen that'll show you some of this stuff. But... Let's see. Anyway, essentially what happens is the game rolls dice in the background, and based on your skills, you have saving throws that you do. I mean, it's very much just like Dungeons & Dragons, but with you not having to do any of the math. It all happens in the background. That's why the game goes into pause and you choose what attacks you want to do. You don't have any, like, action points or anything, no, like, adrenaline or stamina that you have to use for that kind of stuff. But it's phenomenal. I love this game. The story is phenomenal, too. Just because, I mean, it came out on the original Xbox when this used to be the pinnacle of graphics technology at one point, and it was, I remember being amazed. And I was really upset when, long ago, because, I heard some people talking about it and it made it sound like it was going to be like Knights of the Old Republic 3. Hello, Hug Killer. How are you? And when that came out, it wasn't that. I was sad. It was still fun. I feel like those updated sub badges. We tried to get rid of that white background that was there for some reason. Are you bringing the nickels over here? Is he getting on your nerves? Hey, Noodle. I know. It's okay. Nickels? And that's why I'm glad the game auto-pauses, because I didn't pause there and Gamorreans were ready to rip my face off. Knickknacks. Hey. Come here. Or you can just be gigantic tail flopping around just out of camera range, that's fine. See, combat works kind of... You can tell it what types of attacks you want to do. They all have different things. Some, like your critical strike, has a chance to. Probably not. You're the first person to say something about it, though. Is that any better? You're the first person to say something about it, so I was unaware. Okay. Where do you go, ladder? Yep. Where do you go? Ah! Sewer entrance over here. Oh yeah, I looted these guys earlier. Gotcha. Cool. I know where I am now. Containers are empty. Good. Thank you. And again, last time I played it, there wasn't any complaints about the audio, so I don't know what changed. I mean, and between the last time I played this and now, I've upped the sensitivity on my microphone, so it should be picking me up a little better. I don't know. Let me check the map again, because I think... Make sure I've got all these rooms cleared out. Because I want all the stuff and experience I can get. The more stuff I have, the better. A lot more raccoons in here. Hello, gentlemen.
You'll pay!
That's fair. Oh, I guess that's possible too. I know combat's louder than everything else too, so that doesn't help. Uh-oh, are my legs broken? Legs are broken.
What?
Come on, get out of my own way. Take that stuff, that ladder. Doesn't go anywhere. Excuse me. Pardon me. Where's me? Let's disable that.
What?
Oh, come on, you goober. I told you to disable it, not run into it. But that's fine. Nobody appears to have gotten poisoned, so I guess that's fine. Well, it certainly doesn't help that with all the space mask stuff. Whenever I do wear a mask in all ways, it's interesting. Interesting. Let me tab out of it real quick, because that shouldn't be happening. Let's try that, see if that's any better. I didn't hit the button to transition it. Forget I'm in studio mode. Thank you, HUD Killer. That should. Nope, it's still partially cut off. I guess it fixed itself? I don't know. It's between the last time I streamed and now, some of the stuff is just acting super funky. So I'm going to do this. You know, bear with me for just a moment. Yeah. I'm going to do this. I'll stick that behind me and fill in that blank space. And then we'll do that. And then the UI should be fully visible. And just as a test, what do you guys say something? And there it is. Okay, so now I've got chat visible there to just sort of fill in that empty space. Because I fixed it last time where it filled in the whole thing. But I don't know what the deal is right now. It's just being crazy. But that way there's not just a bunch of junk back there. I know what you mean. This is, I try to go back and I play this every couple of years because I just love this game so much. Although, I know from now on I'm going to play it on the Xbox unless I'm streaming. Because, boy, does that version work better. At least it appears to be that way. Get that nostalgia. It just starts going, you know what? I'm gonna play something. No mission.
Take that!
But we'll all be fine. Mission, I'm gonna pretend that you're
Sure.
just fine. Because if you pass out, you'll be okay. I'll be able to pick you back up without too much problem. Uh-oh. Oh, pardon me. Okay, mission passed out. But now she's back up. But my legs are still broken. That's okay. Well, one good thing is,
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Sure.
The capture hasn't just frozen yet. Yeah, we'll just bash it open.
Here.
Let's pause it. We'll go critical strike that guy. We sniper shot him. And Zalbar, you just go bash this dude up a couple of times.
Yeah?
That's it. That's a good one.
Yes?
Go talk to Zalbar. No. Okay.
Huh?
Just talk to somebody else. It's gonna be a problem if these solo bits when those come up. Is that everything? Yeah, just I should have gotten security. We'll open that up.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh, Zalbar's bowcaster. Awesome.
What?
What?
Too far. Where's me? Excellent.
Yes?
Nope, my legs are still broken. I love good old games. The next series I'm going to play through once I'm done with KotOR and KotOR 2, I'm going to do the Mass Effect trilogy. Those games are fantastic as well. Can I just use your security skill here?
Gotcha.
There you go.
Darn it.
Impossible? What?
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them.
Well,
I picked them off
thanks,
the
Mission.
pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Thank you, Hug Killer. And then just tabbing out of it and tabbing back to it seems to fix that for some reason. And there it is. Nope. Am I unstable now? No, it's all good. Cool. My bit rate's been kind of all over the place.
Yes?
I don't know what's different. Oh, here, we'll just let you guys find it out for a minute. How's that sound? Oh, sweet, I leveled up, but I didn't do anything. Whoa. Bit rate just spiked. There's a bunch of Gamorreans. I got more frags, so fine. Take that. Ah, what a waste. Oh, that dude got shredded. Down he goes. people like watching me play this, I'll come back to it one day and I'll do an evil playthrough. That's more fun.
You'll never get me.
Someone else just saw this in the middle of the firefight. Didn't work. Maybe that's doing all the blasters just flying over the head. Come on. You just gonna stand there?
What?
Just head back to me. Alright, cats. Skills. I don't need any points in computer use. I'll try 8. Increase our awareness. Now we'll treat injury. Feats. I like the idea of improved critical strike. Or... yeah, there we go. Because I'm just going to use... oh, dang it. I keep expecting that to be the accept button. And every time I do it, I break it. Nope.
What?
Yes?
You. Disable it. No. Actually, try to recover instead. Sweet. Excellent. Freeze again? Looks like it froze again. Huh. Yep, I just see myself. I had to say something about the screen not freezing, didn't I?
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Alright. Now I'm gonna refresh this. Because it's behind. Beck datapad, some synthesized odor. Aha, I know what that's for.
What?
Check our characters' inventories. What do you have? Mission: a stealth field generator. Let's go back to me. What do I have? Adrenaline amplifier, reflex save +2, saves fortitude +2. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Now we're gonna do a mission. Get out of the way, Zalbar. This is... I forgot how to activate solo mode. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Gameplay. key mapping. Solo mode is V. Cool. So I should be able to go solo mode. Yep. And then
No one's gonna see this mission.
there we go. Sorry, again, I'm used to doing this on the Xbox. Not on the PC. I should have permacrete detonator.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
We didn't want to talk. Never mind. Not right now.
Okay.
Kind of dealing with a rancor. All right, or not.
Yeah?
Let's see. There was information from that data pad. Where were you? Back data pad. Let me try that again. Yes, solo mode on, and then
No
stealth.
one's gonna see this mission.
Again? Already? Oh my goodness. Thank you for letting me know, Hook Killer. It should fix itself in just a second. Doesn't help that I keep lagging behind. Endeavor is all over the place. Try again. There we go. That's how you deal with a rancor.
What?
Are my legs broken still? They're still broken. I forgot there's a walk option. Oh, here we go. I'll do that. Let's go a couple of standard attacks. Mission. Oh, solo mode's still on. Let's turn that off. Yep.
Huh?
Zalbar's getting blasted because he turned solo mode off. Oh my goodness.
Sure.
bad that I have a feeling that most of the chat tonight is going to be just screen freeze and then me going, ugh. Okay, I can't move inside. Oh wait, remains to be searched. Yes. Give me the goods. Nah, just energy shields. Go ahead and we'll save. Just before I walk inside. Probably needed that permacrete detonator for something else. I don't remember. It's been long enough that I don't remember all of this. But this is enjoyable. Standard door that's been damaged somewhat. Alright, let's see. Post-loading screen. The screen is frozen. Okay, no, it's all good. A little bit of a delay there for too long. Disabled sentry. Mission.
Huh?
4 repair parts. 5. Sweet. There you go. On your way. Sure. No. Punching. Interesting. Ooh. No. Belay that. Excellent. Good. Got some buffering. Okay. Good enough. Good to know. Gotta come back to that. What's in here? Oh, the cook. Hope he's ready to get himself stabbed. Oh, my legs are broken again. Goes Almar. Check this door too. Oh, bouncer droid. Is that the cook? Is that another cook? Oh, it's a bartender. Well, bartender, I hope you're ready to get blasted. And you, good sir. Well. Where am I?
What?
Standing there? The bump on a log? Get it. Yes, get in range so I can Funny, I'm a soldier that refuses to use guns and just uses swords. Another long hallway. We'll ignore that for now. We'll come back to these side doors. Hello. Randomly like that hurt, I bet, just out of nowhere. Some poor woman in here cowering. Hello.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Volker. Please don't kill me.
Leaving you alive is too risky. Sorry, sister. Looks like your order is up. What a line. Oh, man,
My
it's
name
great.
is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Volker compound to pay off the debt.
There it is again.
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here. I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
Good. I got light side points, surprisingly enough. Oh no, are my legs broken now? Or did I just... Oh,
What?
no. Now Zalbar's legs are broken.
Sure.
What about mine? Mine are good. Okay. Everything's fine. We're all good now. My capture seems to be running a little behind. Do you have any ion grenades? I have one. Let's pitch that over there. I guess, or we can just pretend that they aren't there at all. Did I kill that guy in one blast? Get him, Zalbar! What's up? Yes. Thank you, KotOR. Okay. Ooh, there's the, I think that's the main security panel. This is the armory. So get into that. Sure, give me all that. What's in here? Doesn't matter, just give it to me. And in there? Sure, more good things. Anything I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Excellent. Here, let's do this. Let's log out. Mission.
Huh?
I know you can hack. Why don't you check that out, huh? Barracks. Ooh. How many spikes do I have? 24! Let's see. Overload power conduit in main barracks. 4 spikes. Well, sure. Let's see what happens there. And kablammo! Oh no, what happened to all my friends? Excellent. Back to the camera root menu. Rec room. Ah, yes, we were already in there. The pool? Garage elevator. Bunch of turrets. Shut down garage elevator security system. 7 spikes. That should have shut the turrets down. Ah. Overload. Oh, nope. Don't want to do that. That's dangerous. Overload terminal. That's where you're standing. I've done that before. Sweet.
What?
Alright, here we go. There's a button you can hit to override all the security doors, but hold on my spikes. Because I can just bash these doors open. Yeah, it's not that big. And again, I apologize for the quality of the stream tonight. I mean, it's an old game. It gets kind of funky.
Watawa mamulira king control peshak. No ba muliraji. Tonga
Sorry,
bukshan
only fights to the
unino.
death.
Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tunjiji
No, I
aitha doana. Kavavolpa muljui. Kamana. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chinkun. Slima po.
No, Hug Killer, I didn't know that. Again, because I've only ever played, this is the first time I've ever played it on the PC, so, you know, it's kind of, it's all new to me, as far as how this one controls. I played it on Xbox before, and I know all the controls for that. There also appears to be a bit of a delay. You asked me that when I started talking to this guy on my end, and I'm just now getting up to him. I just started talking to him there, so yeah, it's a teensy bit of a delay. I think part of that's my laptop. Part of it, though, is my stream seems to be a little unstable. I'm not quite sure what's happening with that, though.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa, bolawana chik. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalithpa ang yinkotu. Tolbada bunk walya gando danago chuchut. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yumalithka inkotun. Chilo mulra dene bobo. Unko kun biskang. Bamular kachichu aitha haudunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chinkun. Slima podonna.
Sure.
Ibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patoga smaktelia. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiji. Tabistyu bon konki bankpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Tuni rana.
I've already disabled the cannons, sir.
Kontichani. Mulira shompturung umnit patoga wankachone tize. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king.
Yeah, I've already done that, so get out of here.
Kontichani. Mulira
Doesn't really
shompturung
matter, though,
umnit
if you played this game
patoga
before.
wankachone tize.
My legs are broken again. Matches all are. Okay, so there's a door here. Looks like the barracks. Yep, there's still some dude in here, though. The one guy we left standing. He doesn't even just
What?
shredded
Yes?
him to pieces in his house. Oh, that poor man. Well, sort of poor man. I've got a pass card, so it doesn't matter. Got more than one pass card. If you're lagging behind too much, try refreshing your browser. I know that works for me sometimes, but tonight it seems to be a little more than just the laptop acting funky. That goes the room we were just in, so I could have just. That's a fake door. The pool. Oh, hello, pool droid. Oh, a bunch of mines. Excellent. Let me just get out of this poison gas. Forgot about that. Thank you, Hug Killer. Let's see, and that's when I stopped watching the screen, was right at that moment. I'm sorry. It looks like, let me try one thing real quick. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe if I try capturing it a different way. Instead of specific window, if I do any full screen application, and then go back into KotOR, and then I wait a second. There's me talking about everything. This is not great. Gotta refresh it. Okay, so it looks like it's capturing, but I can't say for certain. Yep, it's capturing. Maybe that'll fix the freezing. If I just do any full screen application.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little
We
bit
need this discussion in
scruffy.
the middle of the space. We're trying to learn this.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a
I feel
few
like
gray
this is
strands
the
starting
time
to
no plays mission.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
Oops, I thought I needed that. Guess I
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Okay. Now that conversation is over, move on through. Let's see. Hopefully, adjusting the way this captures fixes that, so it doesn't freeze up anymore, because it's really getting on my nerves when it does that. Because that leaves. I don't want to leave. There's a patrol droid, though. I'm not going to pass up this opportunity for a little experience. My leg's broke again. Alright, check that. I'm hoping that fixes it. There's all the turrets we disabled. Let me talk to you, turret. I don't know why that's even an option. I'm trying to figure out why my bitrate's so bad.
Huh?
What?
There's gonna be some folks patrolling in here. Oh, hello, guys. That's dealt with. There's a bunch of spare parts in here. Loading dock. Head of the garage. Let's go. Heal up.
What?
Get him. Salvar, just charge him, clutch him. We'll just auto-level you up. Auto-level you up. We'll both heal, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, it's not just you, Hug Killer. And the screen froze again. Dang it. I don't know what's happening. Everything else works great, but this is just not going super well. Thank you. I looked over and I saw what you typed out, and then I noticed it had frozen. So, thank you for telling me. I don't know why this is just refusing to cooperate with me. And on top of that, it's just all in all just being super strong.
Sure.
Just heal up and then attack that man. My bit rate's running much lower than normal. As far as I know, there's nothing different happening in the apartment. Past couple of days I've been getting a lot of like dropped frame problems and connectivity issues, which weren't happening at all in the past month. I don't quite know what's happening there, but I'm gonna sort it out. Probably have a couple more streams like this though, where I've got loading problems and buffering issues. Am I just not fighting that guy? No, that can't be the case. Yeah, and there's a little more of a delay than there normally is, so I'll notice something and then I'll see you type it and it takes like 3 minutes for it to get to me. Like for me to acknowledge what I've said to you or what you said. Good. Take everything out of there. That just goes back out the same hallway. Yep. Garage head's desk. Some improved energy cells. Some computer spikes. Mission.
Huh?
Time for more hacking. Loading bay. There's one dude in there. Engine lab. Huh. Okay. I hope it helps too. Because I look over and I'm like, oh good, I've stabilized, and then something seems to be acting funky.
Sure.
So, I don't know what the deal is with it today. I was gonna say healing myself has broken me. But it's good now, I'm all fixed up. It looks like I'm stabilized again. I'll be at like 6,000 kilobits per second, and then suddenly I'll drop down to like 2,000 and I don't know what's causing the drop.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidorati kun muatati mana ithabola.
Reshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Karatumpa kun palyiya moka paata. Bonanay kat.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti?
Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kunhung. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok Jonathan Jong King no una pang pamulira kun kili. Kun kili no ba. Watati manyo kola.
Wow.
Una no ku mulira.
Okay. I was looking over at the chat, making sure everything was running fine, and then I saw you type screen freeze hug killer. I was like, no, it's not, and then it froze, and I was like, okay then. Well, I guess it did.
We itha nadana itya. Wata yumakawama huhanik.
Smilia, ti umpa pun.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong pato.
And just regular attack. And let's see, you. And you know what, just for good measure, we'll hit you with a couple sniper shots. How's that sound? Let's do this. If I remember correctly, if you check the inventory, okay. And then should be able to do it again. There she goes. Stop shooting. Oh, I'm down. That's a problem. That's okay.
What? Take that!
Alright, then I should get back up.
Yes?
No, it's like, why am I not getting back up? It's because the game paused. Because there's a mine. Alright, let's... Pardon me. That's better. That's better. Gotta heal up. I don't want to talk to Zalbar. I want to check the remains, please. I'll try it, Hug Killer. That's the door. It's in there. Go to the loading bay. Actually, let's check down here a little bit. Oh, look at you. Oops. Left, middle. Okay. Friendly power, medical item is 5, non-medical item is 6. Oops. That's fine, that didn't change the settings. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I should be able to just go. Yeah. Okay. But I still have to swap like that. That's no worry. That's 5. That's helpful. Thank you, Hook Killer. Check this workbench. Oh, except there's this horrible... Never mind. Disregard. It's like there's this horrible whining happening in the background. There we go. Go to the loading bay. Save it before I go in there. Actually, before I do that, I'll use another advanced bed pack. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Yep, yep. Lock day. Well, I know how to open
What?
doors.
Gotcha. Darn it.
Impossible. What madness is this?
Sure.
Did I come down here already? I don't remember where I've been. This is lit up. So it looks like the answer is a hard yes. Come back over here.
Yeah?
Probably won't do anything.
What?
But, man, it's only a couple of computer spikes. I'll find a bunch more in the future. And I can buy more later, if need be. I got the prototype engine. Bet this will still be locked. Nope. Hold on, the door's still technically not open. Now it's open. Mission, what are you... Where even are you, mission?
Yeah?
What?
Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's try this.
Yeah? You'll never get it.
I think I saved it. We're just dead now. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Hug Killer. Yep, that is exactly what happened. Oh, I didn't. Oh, man. Alright, hang on. I gotta go all the way back down there. I gotta save it when I come back up here so I can do that again. Alright, Mad Patty, thank you. You have a good night.
What?
I'll catch you next time. Rested potatoes. I like that, Hug Killer. System commands, open all security doors. Log out. Okie dokie.
Yes?
There we go. I like doing that in the future when you got lightsabers. Just hearing to make the lightsaber sound, it's enjoyable. Okay, so we'll save here this time after I got through that. Wait a second. Oh no, and Zalbar's still way back there.
What?
Here! Here!
Get it. We're staying there. Can we just...
What?
Fine, it's okay. There's nothing to search there anyway.
Gotcha.
So I got him that time.
Simple.
Although my legs are fused with the ground, though. That's a problem.
What?
Yep, I'm still fused with the ground. I was scared for a moment, too. No worries. I was like, well, we're dead.
What?
Yes. Legs. Thank you for working again. So let's stop.
What?
Mission.
What?
Always weirds me out when I see the word disabled sentry and there's a sentry just patrolling around. I know it's because that's what it was and I reactivated it, but still. There's probably going to be a couple of those moments like that. Alright, those guys. Hey, Logan. I thought I was too. It's like, nope. Zalbar's too far away. But thankfully, I had a couple of lucky critical strikes. If it wasn't for that, then I might have been in some serious trouble. But you missed Mad Patty, Logan. They were here. Just hopped off to go to bed. It actually, they uploaded immediately. They're here. They're ready. And they're active right now. Hug Killer here has been diligently telling me when my screen freezes because this game refuses to capture correctly, and so it'll just the screen will freeze for no reason. I'll still be playing, it'll still be good. Yeah, they're fixed. They're still a little hard to see, but it's easier to tell what they are.
You have returned. You have the prototypes. I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine.
Oh.
The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't
That's
ask
fine.
one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
That's fair, I guess.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
And you'll get to do that thing you've never done before in your life, but hey. Look how bassy the Endorians are. Oh, that's fine. Just check in every so often and people chat. Oh. You like the chat box I got set up over here? It's because there's a bunch of dead space on the side of the screen I had to fill in with something. Oh my goodness. Yep, I figured it'd be a good way to fill that empty space. But I think it's a little too much for standard, like, normal thing. Way. Oh man, Furk and Angloo, those are my two favorite characters. The race announcer. There's Bastila. We're supposed to rescue her. Okay, before I do anything, I need to check it should be pretty simple, the controls. Key mapping, mini games, forward, backwards, left, right, space. Okay, so that space should be what I use to shift with the swoop bike. I am gonna save it before I talk to the race announcer though, just to be on the safe side. You know.
Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai. Ina kun mama rulirara. Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachikuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando. Tiska du sukikuba na ona na jachu. Abtuinkotu. Topada bungwalia gando nago chuchut. Kabachi. Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai.
38 seconds.
Ina kun mama rulirara chikun. Slimo padona. Undi hodonga chi.
I just run through with my double swords. Champion. Okay, never mind. Left click the mouse to do that. Is that an accelerator pad or is that jump? That's accelerators. racing. Ooh, beat that time by 10 seconds. Ooh. Sweet fist bump. You just beat people who've been doing this for 20 years. No worries, I'll just do it again. Okie dokie. Let's get out on the track. Alright, I know what the pads look like now, so. Hit his mittens without catching any of the debris on the track, like I just did right there. Beat my previous time. Okay, I think I beat the time there. Present the winner of this year's race. Some dude! Yay!
People, hear me! Before
Hold on. Hang on.
I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize,
Killer.
there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated. Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the bulker's share of the victory prize.
Yeah, all you gotta
do is tab out, tab back. I don't know why it happens in the first place.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of the Jedi's mind, Brezhik.
Oh, that's
a
okay.
mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
I hope that poor dude doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Here, let's see. Let's go with we'll go with the critical strike. We'll get rid of that. We want that to happen. I hate those. Ooh, look at me. I've got medkit, guys. What's he got? Oh, Bastil's lightsaber. Hold on, Bastil. Let me search these remains. Hold on. Hang on. Alright, now I guess I'll talk to you.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait. I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brezhik and his Volkers would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Looks like a hard no.
You cannot win, Revan.
Okay, so what you can't see is there's battle. I don't know why it's not capturing the fight either. There's a whole cutscene, it's not capturing that. I've got it set to capture any full screen application, that's not working.
Bastila, you're alive!
Goodness
Finally
gracious.
things are looking up. Now I just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time? I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brezhik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what?
So, they're going to kind of go over what we saw in the cutscene. Just so those of you who are watching will know, because the, well, you couldn't see it. I don't know why it's not capturing the cutscenes, but it's not. So, showed Bastila and like a couple of other Jedi fighting somebody in a mask, and it's Darth Revan. And then there was some explosion on the ship, and Revan appeared to be knocked unconscious, and Bastila was like picking herself up next to Revan. And that's all, the last we saw of the cutscene. Then Karth and Bastila were arguing because they just do that.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Alright, and now I can level myself up. Level up. Skills. Ooh. We have here. Bump that up. There we go. Feats. I can't do... I need to be level 8 to do that. What am I right now? Does it say? Probably doesn't tell me right here. Improved empathy. +2 skill point to persuade. Treat injury. Persuade awareness and treat injury. Okay, well, that's helpful. Level 1 cybernetic implants. Those are fun. Yeah, we'll do that. Improve our empathy. Sweet. My will's kind of low. Which is going to be a problem in the future, but for right now it's fine. Alright, let's get Bastila and mission. Oh, I don't think I added anybody to my party. I've just got this dude here.
Inkin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tong hait tun kunchi. Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aitha hadonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chunchut. Tong haituam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tulpada. Shagji kin lor chawata uma? Kava vulpa mulji.
Yep, I have a party. I'm in a party of nobody. So let's go back into the hideout. Let's try leaving again. Add to party. Add to party. There we go.
What?
What can I do?
Vastila's got to level up. Let me see what I got. Republic mod armor. I'll stick with that. Neural band saves will +2, awareness +2, will +3, awareness +2. Sure. I'll wear that sweet headpiece. There we go. There we go.
Sure.
Everybody should be wearing some sweet headgear now. Yes. Champion. There's the janitor picking up invisible things again. That's that Quarren. Here we go. There's the door. There's a bunch of Sith military out here. We go to the cantina, we need to talk to Canderous. Which, once I get Canderous in my party, I'll probably just bring Canderous with me for those things. Because he's just fun.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Screen freeze.
You don't need to ally
Hang on.
yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
Indeed.
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Alrighty,
I
Canderous.
don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiyar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Well, the both of us plus the 7 people I'm going to end up bringing in as well. That's no problem. Off we go. It's already been almost 2 hours. God, I forgot what time sink this game is. It's so good. Oh well.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
That's pretty good. See, I love this kind of stuff. It just trips up Mission. It's just to be petty. Bastila seems to have something on her mind. I'm sure. I'll talk to Bastila.
How can I help?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Seems to have stabilized.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Tara Swoop champion. It's quite a resume.
Or resume, if you like.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, but for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside of the Jedi Order that we consider Force sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you are gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
I'm just gonna wait for this thing. It's loud. Alright, so here, I'm gonna pull over, I'm gonna pause it, I'm gonna quick ad break while I jump up to refill my beverage. Don't worry, it won't be very long. But I will be right back. I've returned. Sorry for the delay, but I had a serious case of the thirsties. And Nichols just sneezed. Oh, mission seems rather distant. Sure, let's talk to mission.
There. What can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Nichols?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuck inside a packing crate in the Starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know. I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
You gotta stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Two wildly different options. We'll go with this one.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Let's get back to our mission.
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
No, I don't want to talk to you
Okay,
about
have it your way.
Alright, off we go to the Sith base. Okay, we'll save here. Oh, right. I remember what. We have to go get the astromech droid. It's protocol droids. Just wander around.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
Yeah,
we must act now.
I know. Aliens are terrible monsters. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Hello.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anib. Mokau dangya foki, chachiska to puntaka. Kavadumpa kapalia monapat.
There you go.
Kapa, topano ask.
Look at you, big spender. Alright, so we'll go here, we'll go to character screen, T3, who's of course a neutral because droid.
Yes? Okay, then we did that.
So, where's our journal? Wait a second. Why is that telling me that? I gotta go check something. Back to the clinic, we gotta talk to the guy there. Make sure that I got the Raccoon Serum quest completed and turned in. It might be bugged. It happens. But I'm pretty sure I went and I got the reward for doing that.
Welcome back. Are you in need of heat? You have the Can I see it? The serum?
Okay, I turned this in.
Let me see.
The
people You truly have.
That's very kind of you. We're just glad we're able to bring some relief to the suffering.
Now, is there anything? Goodbye, and good health to you.
Okay, so I guess I didn't complete that quest before.
You blew it!
And Gurney's gonna tell me I'm an idiot. I completed it, but I guess it didn't save that I completed it. Let me go turn that stuff in. A bunch of bounties. Oh yeah, Basila. Bounties. Okay, so here's what we've got a couple of side quests we can do. Let's let's go do a couple of things. So I think I have to get all the way to the top of the dueling ring, and then I can fight Bendak. Kill him for the bounty. I also need to go turn in some of that stuff. But I can always fast travel back up here. Head back to the hideout. So that way I don't have to trundle all the way back through the caves and caverns and all that stuff. No worries. Hello, Quarters. Quarters has settled in the chair next to me. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Bit of a yawn. Oh, and those of you who've been tuning in on my strange
Ladies and gentlemen,
draw
your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Oh, screen froze. Froze when I was saving. I'm gonna give it a second. That seems to be it. Alright, ice.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mist.
Alright, let's see. I took out... Oh, my legs are broken.
What can I do?
So I took out ice. There's just, I think there's just Marl left. I think he's the champion. Okay. Sure. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you a mysterious stranger.
A little extra XP never hurt anybody. That's what we're going for. Okay, so we'll go with this. Go to Civ Energy Shield. Yes. Just a regular med pack. There we go. And then we'll go with Critical Strike. Got him.
It's over! The fight is over! this the end for the long-time vet? Is it time for Mal to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Who knows? The answer is probably. Oh, my legs are broken. Credits.
What can I do?
Force aura. Valor. Okay, so she can't heal yet.
Sure.
Here we'll save. Yeah. I'm a HUD. Yep, let's go after Twitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Tara's dueling champion, the mysterious stranger.
Actually, disengage. Let's go with... Let's go with a frag grenade. Critical strike. Power attack. Critical strike. Check our inventory. There's a med pack. As, you know, we need it. Come on, just hit him a little bit. That's all we need. Good strike from you. Back to our inventory again. There's another med kit.
It's over! The fight is over! Twitch's reign of terror is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! A mysterious stranger!
Let's go talk to a jerk.
Charis manaris, Tonjonea hakonon, Tonga buksha umenon, Kava volpamuzli, Gumanabak mulira, Ograkinun chubagratok bebek starkila, Wikili Johnny,
Doki, save game.
Umirama Ograk.
What can I do?
Does she not have any weapons equipped? Bastila, You goober. There we go.
What?
Oh,
Yes?
that's right, my legs are broken. Feet fused with the ground. I always forget what this guy is. Oh, there he is. Bendak Starkiller.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? Fine, fresh meat. Azul will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
All right. So now we can go do that. And you know what? Just for good measure, I'm going to save it just before we kick this thing off, so that way if I start out and I am not healed when I go into the ring, because I don't want to use it in medkits when I have to. What has happened?
Sure.
Nope, my legs are still broken. Okay, now
Yes?
come back later. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, we gotta head down into the sewers anyway. Let me test something.
What?
Alright, my legs work, and I'm healed. Excellent. I was worried about that for a second. That's all good to go. Okay, we're gonna go back down into the sewers. Well, not the sewers, just into the lower city. And then into the undercity. Oh, it froze. I don't know why it's doing that. And I apologize. I tried to fix it, I really did. I've tried capturing it a couple of different ways. I've tried doing a few other things to make it just go away, and nothing has worked. So there's that. And I was hoping that capturing cutscenes would have been fixed, but unfortunately that also has not been fixed. So it won't capture those. It just gets a black screen when it's supposed to be showing the cutscene playing. Thankfully, there's not a ton of cutscenes.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I didn't mean to intrude on your lower city. Goes to some apartments, which I don't care about right now. pick up bounties. I'm just gonna go into the sewers, or the lower city, the under city, I guess, because this is technically the lower city. I'm gonna go down to the under city. I'm gonna turn in a couple of quests that I picked up stuff for along the way. He already knows I have authorization. So I've been through here already. Go talk to these folks. Let's make gear with his shop. Shalina. Gendar.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people? It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope.
Indeed.
By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
Well, hang on a second.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
Fun times.
The poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families. Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Fun times.
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information, but still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have all 3 journals. Here, take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rookil, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rookil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rookil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rookil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. We must part ways here, Upworlder.
Yep.
I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Indeed it is. Alright, bye everyone. Now we're gonna go deal with those. Oh boy. Alright, well that was interesting, wasn't it? Characters. Bastila. Inventory. No. Forget you can get different kinds of plating to change them out. Stun ray, shield disruptor, energy shield, blaster pistol. Well, that's not good. Heavy blaster it is. Okie dokie. No sensor. No utility packages.
I'm here.
What?
Oh, wait a second. Did that deal with all those people? I think it did. Check my journal. I think it dealt with all those infected people by accident. Oops. Well, is that Gear's shop still? Nope. Alrighty. Well, we'll just, we'll fast travel back. We'll turn to the hideout. Hello, janitor. I bet I can just go this way, though. But this way's faster. Yep, because there's the Athorian. Oh, about the safe distance, really. See if the death match is set up yet. And if it's not, then we'll just go on to the Sith base. Move on from there. There's a lot of Teresians around. I do love that by the time I'm done fighting all these people, even the ones that use blasters are all holding swords. Alright, we'll try this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when 2 combatants entered the arena and only 1 came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle. Bandit Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment?
Well, who else?
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger.
Bum, bum, bum.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Let's chuck a frag downrange. Med pack. Clear that. Oh boy. Really blasted me apart there, didn't he? Alright. Alright, we'll come back to that. I'll level up a little bit. Yep. Definitely got me. I was like, it's going so well, and then it suddenly wasn't. But that's okay. Where is the door? I always circle this establishment a few times trying to... There it is. If I got blasted to pieces there. Alright, we'll go to the military base. I forgot I can't have my mouse too far off the screen or a turn. I keep nervously glancing over at my laptop to make sure that the screen's not frozen. Always playing through this game, always just brings back great memories.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot...
Alright, military base time. Late blue. Is he kidding me? Yeah, run on back. I can't remember if I have to go to the military base and then go talk to Candace. That's gonna take us right there.
Yes?
Yes?
And we'll save here.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Kipuna na bon sha, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata, nishi la chorga kin tun para monareji, chingpala niska mule tun ratatigin potrang. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin cha.
Hey, no worries. Go ahead and get on out of here. Let's check the barracks. Bunch of dudes in there. Secondary barracks. Oh, looky here. What do we have? Let's just overload that power conduit. Everyone in there is dead. Glorious. Check reception. That's where we are. Medical. Control center. Bunch of dudes in there. Armory. Oh, this dude. I got 17 spikes. Let's glanced over and the screen has frozen again. There we go.
What can I do?
What?
Now let's go this way. Oh, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well.
Here! Here!
That guy's down. Let's give this technician some critical strikes. Oh! Thanks, Bastila. Oh, I'm not broken. What you got? A data pad. But there's some important information. I don't want to talk to T3. I mean, I do, but not right now. T3 needs to move. Oh, never mind. The remains. There aren't any remains there. Disregard.
Yes?
Powers. Force aura. +2. Okay. Yep. Alright.
Yes?
So nothing super combat heavy there. Check that data pad. It's in the inventory. Show new items. Alright, so just talking about some stuff there. There's a piece of gun. Oh, it's part of the sentry droid, I guess. That shouldn't be happening. That's a bit weird. Ooh, hello, everything. Get some med packs. Yeah, give me all that.
I'm here.
What?
What can I do?
Legs are still broken. Everybody here. Alright, stun droid. Get you with a flurry. Standard attack. Me. I'll go with a critical strike, power attack, and then a couple of standards.
Yes?
Let's recover that mine. It never hurts to have some mines. Vassal, thank you for helping. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's scoop up that repair kit, because T3 is going to need it. I don't have any more computer spikes left. Let's see, T3 can do anything here. Take turrets offline, take sentry droids offline. Here, let's do this. Oh, I can't. Let's take sentry, let's take turrets offline.
What can I do?
Sure.
Alright, critical strike, power attack, critical, normal. T3, do whatever you want. You go for a stun. And a couple
Yes.
of
Hurt, I bet.
The Force fights with me!
T3, let's go! Oh, there's somebody here. Bunch of wall panels. Ah, there's a puzzle here.
Tiscado sukiguba na bona na gachu am tuinkotu. La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Tiscado sukiguba na bona na gachu am tuinkotu. Topada bungwalia gandonago. Jawana bota ayuata hunga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga.
Help the man. Don't accidentally,
Yes?
you know,
What?
murder him. Save game. I'm gonna save in slot 2 for a little bit.
Jawana bota ayuata hunga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungwa tiscado sukiguba na bona na gachu am tuinkotu. Topada bungwalia gandonago chuchut.
Hooray, we saved that guy.
I'm here.
Yes?
Nope, lights are still broken.
What can I do?
Well, is this the barracks that I shredded to pieces? Let's find out. Yes, it is. Man. This is like the mini barracks. City base pass card, that's fun. Power attack, standard attack. You. I need to change what you're equipped with. Where's your gun? Actually, disregard. We'll go with that, and then we'll go with a couple of standard attacks.
What?
There we go. That's how you, like a champion, blast him. Hello, blaster turret. Doesn't appear that you want to discuss anything with me. Did that seal the door behind me? It did just close this door. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna save here. And we're gonna investigate the rest of the base. Oh, I remember these.
What can I do?
Are you broken? Why are you broken, Bastila?
What?
What can I do?
I heard that. Yes?
Oh great, now the only one whose legs work is T3. Okay, well let me try something. Save game. Save here. Yup. And let's go to the map. Okay, I didn't think that would work, but it's worth a shot. Don't run through the...
Yes?
Okay, that's not good. T3's still alive, that's good. Let's go back to inventory. Go down here. Hello, technician. Goodbye, technician. That was very close. Oh yeah, and I don't get a level up. I see how it is. Looks like a death hole, doesn't it? I would say so. Alright, everybody. Time for your level ups. Bastila. Now everybody should be healed.
What?
Even though I'm currently not. Oh boy. Go with the stun droid. Go with stun. You'll get a stun droid. Alright. Cure. Bastila, I didn't know you had that ability. Yeah, get it. Get it, Bastila. I need you to murder these people. Alright, med pack. Go with flurry. A couple of regular attacks. Good. Alright, that'll keep you alive. Who is this guy? Random. Oh, it's a captain. I thought he was just some random techie who was just beating us half to death with a sword. Don't you do it. Oh, Come on, Bastila. No, Bastila. That's alright.
What can I do?
Oh, yes. There we go. I just have to wait. I'm just gonna wait and let that force power recharge. Is there anything in the armor?
Here! Here!
Oh. Screen froze again. Here! Unfrozen. Well, it will be in a second.
Here!
Some mines. Let's recover those, shall we? Oh, come on. Bunch of just parts, pieces, and things. Flamethrower. Alright, Bastila, you ready for this? I'm gonna say you are. Couple of plasma grenades. You're gonna get a critical strike. So will you. You're gonna get a concussion grenade pitched at you too. Along with you, Captain. You're just gonna start getting blasted right away. Bastila, you're gonna go for a stun on this guy. No. We'll go for a droid stun. Then you're gonna go for a stun, and then instantly.
Yes?
Look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Use my grabbing hand. Okay, now that Bastila knows Cure, we can heal ourselves without, you know, blasting through all of our supplies. Okay, so we need to take the elevator. Did we come through here yet? I don't think we did. Nope, I can see it right there in the map. We haven't been up there yet. Alright, Bastila.
What can I do?
For more Heelys. There you go.
Yes?
T3, because you're not a human. You need to use a repair kit on yourself.
Yes?
Yes?
I guess not because you're a human, because you're not an organic, I should say. You have to use a repair kit. Because there's plenty of non-humans in our group. Or does this just go to the, This time recover it instead of wandering into it. Bastila, don't you do it. Good, there we go. Excellent. No, Oh, my screen froze again. I don't know why it's doing that so much. Bear with me for just a second. Save here, and I'm not going to worry about saving in slot 2. Slot 2, I was saving there just in case I needed to save somewhere else, like in case I needed to reload when I got into the base instead of using all my
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength.
Ooh, I bet
this
it is.
meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
I'm sure he will. Bastila, get to stunning. And give him a force push too. And you know what? Chuck your lightsaber at him and then hit him with a flurry. Me, critical strike him, power strike. Get him with another critical and then a regular attack. And then T3, I think you're still equipped with an ion blaster, which isn't going to be terribly helpful. So go with a heavy blaster here. You're going to target him. You're going to hit him with 2 attacks, and then we're going to go with a stun ray, and then another attack. Activate attack mode. Go! It's got that cool spin move. Go for another force push, Bastila. Another flurry. And another flurry. Nope. She got stasis. What? Down he goes.
What can I do?
Bastila, I'm glad you're not broken. Search those remains. What do we got? Terrace launch codes. Strength gauntlets. Oh, yeah. Strongbox. What's in there? 500 credits. Whoa. Other strongbox. More things. Light battle armor. Give me that stuff. Okay. Do a couple of cures.
Sure.
And I guess we'll just use a med pack to cap it off. We'll go with the save.
How can I help?
want to talk to you, Bastila.
Then I said...
But my legs are broken. And my feet are fused to the ground.
Sure.
But after loading, should be good now. Now we need to go to the lower city to go talk to Canderous. And he'll tell us about the Ebon Hawk. We'll get a sweet cutscene that you guys won't be able to see because for some reason that's not working. But I'll do some more Googling. I thought I had it sorted out for this stream, but I don't. So I apologize. The freezing issue was better, and then it suddenly got much worse, and now it's back to being just tolerable. It's fun stuff. Okay, good. He didn't ask for my papers again because he's already seen them. This will probably kick off a mission just to end it. And if it's like, well, you can't go back, I'll be like,
I figured
I don't
you'd
care
be
that much
back.
about Bendak.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
I need some WD-40 for that.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Canderous has joined your party. Yeah, definitely Bastila. Or I could bring T3 and get into areas I'm not supposed to. See, that's the only thing I like about the... Oh, cutscene. I'll tell you about it. So there's a ship flying overhead. Pretty big ship. Fairly large. Like a flagship type. Like Imperial Star Destroyer size. But shaped differently. It's not quite the same. It's, you know, flying more into scene. You can see it now. And is that the cutscene?
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
Sorry. It fixed itself.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Good. Glad you get to see that. That's important. That's an important moment. Prepping and setting up. You know, we're gonna blow up Taris.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards. You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
I love they got a dude who sounds like he was in the Mafia at some point to be Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside.
Excellent.
Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Hooray!
Yeah?
Canderous has a level up. Well, isn't that just dandy? Canderous, I need you to move, please. Thank you. Thanks. All right. Now let's see here. A couple of low security doors that I can probably just bash open. A standard door probably leads. Oh, this is the slave quarters. Okay. I'm just gonna check this box here. I'm gonna take all that. Sorry, folks. Just passing through. Do any of you guys have security skills?
Yes.
Way I can just like excuse. Oh my goodness.
What?
Fine. Don't worry, we're not going to bother any guests. Sorry, wrong room. I like the throne in the middle of the room there. Candace is still coming in. Ooh, yeah, get him with a stun. Then,
what can I do?
Sure. So my feet are fused with the ground again. That's problematic. I can up my attributes. +3 modifier. Why, yes, I think I will. Let's increase our treat injury, our awareness. feats. Master 2 weapon fighting? Why, yes, I think we will. Accept.
What?
Hangar bay door. I don't want to go in there yet. Probably going to run into Calo Nord here soon. Candace, you pitch that there. And I want you to blast this dude. Where's me?
Yes?
Ooh, there's a bunch of dudes in here. Get that guy. Sweet. Oh, there's a first aid box. Oh. Handy. They're great. I love these games. And yes, Hug Killer. What are you doing in here? Wrong room? Alright. Don't make me call the guards, though. Bye! We just leave. I have to say I prefer the Xbox version of this game because I'm getting a lot more problems out of this version on Steam. Ooh, nice shot, Anders.
With me. The Force fights with me.
I just keep running into problems where, like, my feet fuse to the ground and I can't walk around anymore and I have to swap to another character, or for some reason it just decides it's not capturing. I don't know why it's throwing me in combat. Is it because that... Ooh, torture droids. Hey, and there's some dude. I love all the options they give you. Yeah. Yeah, I would just capture it on Xbox, but I can't use any of my overlays or any of that stuff. You know, I mean, I played KotOR on the Xbox when it launched.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
No problem. They'll love these. I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer. So now that you're free, there's the matter of a reward. Okay, you're free. Now give me my reward or I'll kill you myself.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
Go. Be free, pilot. Although it won't matter for much longer.
We should get going.
For everyone that lives on this planet. I can't tell you how many times I've played through KotOR. And then KotOR 2 just because I can. That's after I'm done with this, I'm going to move into that, and then we'll do the Mass Effect trilogy. That's my plan anyway.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer. Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests.
Fantastic.
I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir. Now,
Thank
scurry
you,
on
sir.
back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
Man, only in these games can you break into somebody's room, like just wedge your sword in and break the door open, and then go, I was just sent to check on you? And the guy tips you for breaking into his room. I wonder how mad would you get if I just start rummaging through your things. What you got in here, buddy? 500 credits? Don't worry, I'm just gonna check your boxes and then go. Oh, look at all this fun stuff. Thanks. Bye. I didn't play Andromeda. I worked at GameStop when it came out, and just hearing what people were saying about it really just sort of, ooh, hello, really kind of turned me off of the game. You know, I just never went back and played it because of that. But I do remember people making protests and sending them to Bastila, let's just swap to you. Oh, okay, so you're out of, alright, no worries.
Yes.
Yeah, so I never played Andromeda. I'd heard too much bad about it. It's not something I would be against going back and trying to play, though. I've heard from a few people who did end up playing all the way through it that it wasn't that bad. It's just very different from the previous Mass Effect games. And a lot of people had problems with the... I know one of the biggest complaints... Okay. And see, and I've never been against going back and playing it. I'd never bought a copy, so I've never gone back to play it. But, again, that's not saying I won't do it. Ooh, some remains. Hello. Now, do you go to the hangar? Hangar bay door. Alright, we'll just save it. Then we'll go to that. How are we all doing on health? Not great. Bastila?
Yes?
There we go. That's better.
Sure.
And then I'll just, pop a medkit. Yeah, but that's really the only reason I never played it was because I worked at GameStop when it came out. I worked there for like 10 years. So, and I loved the Mass Effect games, and I really didn't like the direction they seemed to be going. But I'll give it a try. I need to find a computer panel. Oh my goodness. Well, what is this here? Let me just use my grab hand. Use access card. System commands. Barracks throne room. Oh, that's us. I like that. Ooh, you know what? That's not what I wanted. I missed the hangar. Yeah, there we go. No. Root menu, log out. Thank you. I still can't believe people made protest cupcakes and mailed them to BioWare. What is a protest cupcake? How does that even work? But whatever.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So,
You figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
Yes.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carl.
Me too,
This
how
is
it's made,
business.
guy.
If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Okay, let's see here. I got a bunch of those. So let's pitch one of those. Canderous, you can just go ahead and blast him from here. How's that sound? Pretty good? I thought so. Bastila.
I'm here.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears!
Ooh, got squished. Let me just take all your things. No, we can't get to anything that belongs to you, but, oh well. Time to leave. No, I just thought I'd come over here and stare at the ramp for a while.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Alright, be prepared for a black screen, because cutscenes don't capture correctly. And I haven't figured out why. And I apologize. So there's a ship flying through space. It's over the planet. And... okay, this should capture because this is gameplay footage. Unless the screen froze.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Alright, and now I think it's switching back to cutscene. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I had a full-blown minimization there. Okay. Yep, cutscene. There's just a whole bunch of cannons mounted on the ship. And they're all blasting the planet. And you can imagine, everything's crumbling and exploding. As they completely decimate the surface of the planet. Yeah. And now they're getting into the Ebon Hawk and it's lifting off just like the Millennium Falcon does. The big thing that's, you know, spins around and then it blasts out of the hangar. I don't know why it won't capture either. It doesn't make any sense to me. You can see the destruction in the background. Some Sith fighters are not coming at us. Oh, right. I forgot about this part.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
That sounds cool.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Oh, it's going to minimize again. It just did it. Well, that's what I get for playing an old game on a computer. So it's doing the thing. Ebon Hawk's flying around. Just got hit by some fire. The shields are holding. More Sith fighters are coming in. It's going to cut to us. Alright. Oh. Okay, I can't use the mouse to turn. I don't like this at all. Thank you, Hug Killer. Really don't like this. using the Wasson to aim. Figured I'd use the mouse to move the camera, but no. Must be a crazed man. That's all of them, thankfully. Back to cutscene. Ebonhawk does some cool tricks, flipping around, and now they're about to hyperspace. Yeah, they're working on it. Yeah, was expecting to use the mouse, and when I was whipping the mouse around and nothing happened, I was just confused. Alright, we hyperspaced. And then it's gonna cut. There we go.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
Yeah,
she will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Oh, cutscene again. Sorry for the black screen. Flying up to Dantooine. Well, maybe it's for the best. These cutscenes don't look all that great on the PC. I think it's because I've got it stretched out.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Alrighty. Let's just hope that I don't break along the way. God, I remember in Dragon Age they had the same voice actor playing somebody.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Blah, blah, blah. The character that's voiced by the same actor as Karth. Yeah. Everyone was calling him in Dragon Age, they were calling him New Karth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Oh, she's doing a great job of controlling her emotions in her face. She's got that dead stare going on pretty well. Hello, Karth.
They're waiting for you inside.
Well, thanks for telling me.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila.
It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Definitely the first one.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple
All right.
luck.
We
Thanks for
both
stopping by,
know
K10.
there is no luck. There is only the Force.
Appreciate
we
it.
all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Well, knowing what I know, not terribly, but you guys don't know that yet.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Thanks, Hug Killer. At least it's capturing this. Oh, wait, but is it going into actual cutscene again? Oh, it is. Oh, I hate this. So there's some sort of tomb, and there's Malak and Revan in it. Wandering around next to some ancient-looking door.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
It's Malak before his metal jaw.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
So open some door. Some weird metal thing opened up. And it's projecting a part of a map.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I do what I want.
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Let's bring Karth and Canderous. That's a good mix, right? Karth.
What?
Yes?
Speak to Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
He sounds so irritated.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory.
It happens so fast sometimes. Thank you for telling me,
The battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll never again speak of it.
Ikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Chi gratu loda pograshi oneu kompa chintomo muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa patua. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulira tikun. Slimo podona. Takom justach Miki Grabalmogo. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Takom.
Alright, there we go. We'll go talk to the council. It's harder for me to notice when the screen freezes when we're talking with somebody. Because I can see when I, like, turn. I can see that out of the corner of my eye most of the time. So if it stops, I can glance over and notice it. But I don't notice it as much in cutscenes.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
Indeed.
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult.
Now it's
Intensive
montage
training
time.
will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order.
I've never seen someone
The Jedi is never alone.
so angry.
Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Indeed.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Let's see. Nope. Oh, here it is, the training computer. Ah. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Why can't you do the homework?
Greetings, my... Soon your apprentice in the traditions and customs of our order. These tests will see... First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
Ah, okay.
That is not correct. There is no shame in it. Return when you...
Okay. I'd have to buy those on the PC first, but we'll look into it. Let's see, I thought the training computer had the info I needed on it. I forgot where... I bet I have to talk to one of these guys about it.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge? As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
There we go.
All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. Peace. There is no passion.
Serenity.
There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Knowledge of the code will lead you to the rank of Padawan, and knowledge of the Order and its history will guide you down the path.
Thanks.
As you wish.
I didn't mean to be like, I don't have time for this right now. It's like, alright, time to go talk about something.
Greetings, my...
Yep.
In the tradition...
Yep.
First, you must... There is no emotion. There is no ignorance. There is no passion.
Logan. Although, yes, please.
There is no chaos. That is not. There is return when...
That's the second last one.
Greetings, young up. As a command. All there is no emotion. There is peace.
Ignorance,
there is no
knowledge,
ignorance.
Passion, serenity.
There is knowledge.
Chaos.
There is no
harmony.
passion. There is not.
See, I thought there, but I didn't see harmony in the list. I said
Greetings,
Logan.
my young pupil.
I was.
Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I was saying, you said, hit the follow button if you're enjoying the stream. And I was like, that's why I said Logan. Although, yes, please do that.
Soon your apprentice in the traditions and customs.
Yeah. If you want to catch up on past episodes of things, I do have a YouTube archive that's listed on my Twitch page. And I do post updates before I stream on Twitter. And that's also linked on my Twitch page.
These tests will... First, you must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding. There is no emotion.
No emotion. There is...
There is
peace.
No ignorance.
There is a knowledge.
There is no passion.
It's serenity.
There is no chaos.
There it is. Harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
So the way they do it, there's three main colors. There's, I think it's blue, yellow, and green. Green is Jedi KotOR, who is focused more on Force powers. Yellow is the color of the Sentinel, who's a balance between Force powers and lightsaber. And blue is the Jedi Guardian, who is focused on lightsaber. I'm going to play the role of the Jedi Guardian.
You have come,
beefing
young
up my melee
apprentice, at
skills.
Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Now, later on, you can get different crystals, and you can swap them out and change it, so that way you can customize it a little bit. But your starting color is that one.
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I'm going to be a Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Smash the door down, try to pick the lock, or knock. I'm going to pick knock. Just
I am
because.
beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
What am I running at? I guess it's just my laptop.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Oh, Guardian, sir.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Oh, I leveled up. Huzzah! Oh, wait a second. Yes. Feats. Weapon proficiency weapon proficiency lightsaber, Jedi defense, force jump, Jedi sense, force sensitive. Now I'm more proficient with the lightsaber. Excellent. And my powers. Most excellent indeed. Good. Stun and stasis. Meh. Get out of here. Stun and stasis, that's what we're going to start with? No. Obviously, we're going to go with cure, so that way we can heal ourselves without having to use those. Force aura. Burst of speed. Force valor. Resistance. Resistance is pretty good. I like throw lightsaber. I also like fear, horror, and insanity. There's wound, choke, and kill. Go with effect mind. At least I think that's what I'm going to do. Force immunity. Drain life. That's a pretty Sith one. Slow, affliction, and plague. Destroy droid. We'll go with, you know what? We'll just go with stun. Accept. Hooray! Canderous has a level up too.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Aha. I don't have any other power crystals, so we're just going to assemble it as this. Oh, yeah. Although I need another lightsaber, so... yes.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
You bet we can, and I'm gonna go find some, but not right away.
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Indeed.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Indeed. Fun times.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever.
Screen froze again.
The dark side...
Sorry.
...still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okey-dokes. We'll go deal with that. Off to the ancient grove, or meditation grove, or whatever it's called. Excuse me. Oh, right, I forgot about the store. Hello.
Achuta, wonga kun bistolpi kikoyana.
Indeed, that would be me.
Ronda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palaka chi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno bamulera chiku. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule raka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo pod achuta. Onga kun bistolpi kikoyana. Dong patugas makdelea.
Well, I'd like to see what you have to say, kind sir.
Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Med packs. Somebody's assault rifle. Stealth field reinforcement. Check out those sweet goggles. A breath mask. Immunity to poison. Yep. Those are pretty good. It's got some special Zoc cards. Pawzoc, or however you say it. Well. Let's see here. One of these doors leaves. I think it's the other one. I don't remember. Outer courtyard. That's what I want. I went the wrong way.
Ronda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamul. Tong abog sha umninang. Wanga kun bis king palamul. Chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno bamulera chikun. Jedabadawana ni dibobo.
Every time I hear that, I want to try it. By the way, literally the entire time I play this game, now that I have my lightsaber, I'm gonna do this every so often. I'm just gonna do it, because it's fun. Hello, Jedi droid. Pardon me. Locked.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you...
Thank you. I just had to talk to you first, I guess. So we won't have time to do much of anything.
Huh? What?
Yes?
Yeah?
So we're just gonna wander around for just a little bit.
What?
What?
Just some settlers hanging out here. But now we made it to Dantooine. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Well, too bad, because I do. Well, obviously you want to talk about it, because the game stopped me and was like, he needs to talk about it. Yes, but I'm bored, so spit it out.
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul. You don't? I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malik has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me
screen froze again. So we'll probably spend the rest of this time
before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
Just me raising my eyebrow every so often. Interesting.
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
He sure will. Yep. I feel awful for you.
No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
All right, Karth. You have to be so irritated about it all. Oh, I found Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with? Indeed. What is it you would like from me? The Council has told you nothing of the Grove? Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe.
That's what told
the
me.
Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Kathhounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? No. I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Yep. Don't worry, I just became a Jedi. So, I mean, Gar and Rilka.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Yes, they're waiting for you now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence? Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance? My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilka, here.
A pleasure.
Live on one of the northern farms. But the Kathhounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Recently, the Kathhounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Nope, that's all.
Farewell, then.
Alright. Looks like that's about the wrap-up
Are you a
point.
Jedi?
Oh, disregard.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
We are Jedi. What we decide is always right.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen
Candace was the
Mandalorians
best
and
choice.
Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
I mean, I'm gonna do that. But here next to this babbling brook and all this this fine wonderfulness going on here, I'm gonna have to end the stream for today. I do appreciate you guys dropping by. So tomorrow I'm gonna be live from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern, playing, of course, Sky Factory 3. I don't know what we're gonna do in it exactly yet. I've gotten more materials built up and prepped and ready for, you know, the stream tomorrow. But I haven't done much. I've just been building up stuff and letting the energy fill up in our draconic energy storage. Saturday, I'm normally off. I might try to do something like what Logan was talking about, do like a community type event. I might wait and do that the next weekend, just so that way I have more time to plan it instead of just sort of flying by the seat of my pants and getting it done. But we'll be back with more KotOR next Thursday, on Throwback Thursday. I do appreciate all of you guys dropping by and saying hello. I will catch all of y'all the next time. Have a great night.